Hi there, hi there, hi there, hi there, hi there. Good morning! It is good to have you here today, whether you are watching live or whether you are watching a replay of this. You're greatly appreciated. I thank you for joining me. I know I sound absolutely tired. That has been my mood and condition over the past few weeks. We'll get over it eventually. Right? Right. So, when we last left off, I don't know how many weeks ago, we we defeated Donna, and we killed our good buddy Salvatore Moreau. And frankly, I'm glad he's dead. Moreau was my least favorite person. I don't know why, but he's like the least favorite of all of these lords. I don't know if it's the fact that he's just some sort of whiny little, oh, mother, I love you, why don't you love me? I don't know if it's that, or if it's the fact that he's probably the biggest pain in the hind end in this entire game as far as bosses are concerned. And that is a concern of mine, is just annoying, stinking bosses. But, you know, that can be a problem. I'm going to go back down here because of the fact there is a treasure chest that I forgot about. I tried to get it earlier. I want to see if I can get it now. So, pardon me for trying to... Never mind. We are not going to try and see if we can go back and get the treasure chest. The game has said, no, sir, you may not do this. You shall not pass. And I have no choice but to acquiesce to its commands. So, we're going to now go in this direction because we have a crank. Yeah. So this crank is going to help us get a few items that are in the village area, as well as to open this door where we can get Moreau's secret weapon. Dun-dun-dun. And, gotta admit, not a huge fan of this area. Mostly because I know it's coming. Oops, wrong one. But we shall persevere anyway. So first and foremost, I want to run. And run is the exact word I'm wanting to use here. I want to run in here and forget that there is a Moroi here. Moroka. Die. Okay, thank you. And I get more lei out of that, which is fine. For those that are unaware, lei is the official currency of Romania. So you have Romanian currency here. Alright, I am going to have to, like, wrap. Homer Simpson scream. Have to do that. In order to survive, we have the handgun ammo. Pick this up. This is not where I'm necessarily wanting to go. It's just where I'm going at the moment. I want to go up there. I have to be careful when going up there, because the moment I do, an enemy is going to spawn. It's locked from the other side. And it could potentially ruin my day. I gotta be very careful with this shot. Oh. Well, I think I need to go back to the handgun. That may be the best option for me at the moment. Yeah, that was absolutely the best option for me at the moment. I didn't go for it anyway. So, from opening this and getting the Wolfsbane, which has precious few bullets in it, an enemy is going to spawn. Now, I don't want to use this because it's way too valuable at the moment. Let's examine. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Kadu experiments. This is my secret laboratory. I did 3 Kadu experiments today. He's writing like a small child. Mother, notice me. But they all went pop and made a mess. Probably his pants, too. I put in the Kadu, and then tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. And Moreau didn't realize at that point that it's a lot of responsibility to have a pet. Now, I'm waiting because that pet is somewhere around here, and I want to make sure that I handle this appropriately. I probably won't, but we can always hope. Right. Ah, yes, there's the spawning. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Not those things. Those things are cake. Or easy. There's that big leg that you saw. Alright. So what I'm hoping is that I can just kind of avoid this altogether. I don't have to kill anything. He's stomping around. And he runs off in that direction. Now, let me look and see. Ooh, wrong button. Wrong button. Where is the... There we go. Alright, let's look around for a moment and see what we got. Why do I have two handguns? I have that, but I've only got one shot. That's not going to do me any good. Alright, run. We're just going to run. I'm going to take the mermaid ball. And we're going to run. That is how we're going to get through this area. Andrew, why didn't you stop and kill that? Because I don't have a lot of ammunition. That's the big and short of it. I don't have a lot of ammo. If I had the ammo, I would be more than happy to do it. I mean it. If I had I don't have the ammo, though. So I'm not about to do something that's going to end up causing me a whole lot of annoyance. Oops, wrong way. But we made it through. And that's what matters. Alright. So we're gonna drop down like this. I'm gonna let that settle in slightly, like that. And we're gonna shift it back this way. Now, as I go, we easily move across, and we're good to go there. Oop. Go this way, go down. Go this way. This is one of the easier of these. You just have that one major pitfall, which is fine by me. And by doing this, we earn the Chartreuse Skull, which can be sold for a high price up ahead. So, all that being said and being fair, we can leave here. And we may run across an enemy or two, but I think we can avoid them. Oh. Yeah, it's being spelled out to us the direction which we're supposed to head. we don't necessarily have to. There are a few things that we can do, like this mechanical door. We should be able to get it open now. I can run around in this direction. Mechanical door is over here. Because now that I've got the crank... Oh. Wrong way. It's behind this area. Okay, behind this house. We'll get there. And I pull out my knife. Because, yeah, we use the old crank on this. Do a good crank. Okay. And we have chickens. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. I hate... That chicken attack me? He is holding... Man, I feel like I'm playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. That chicken is holding so close to me. Hi. Hi. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good. So we got the poultry. This is the cleanest toilet I have seen in this village, which is probably why it's locked behind a pull crank. Can't just have anyone using whatever bathroom they want to willy-nilly. Let's see. So now we want to go up. Can I go? Yeah, I gotta go up this way. Because that other door is locked now. Alright, let's examine. And we'll drop the next flask in. Do we get a cutscene? No. You don't get a cutscene every time, but, you know. Hi, buddy.
Ah, my apologies.
I'm sorry, I was just playing with my canoe. Duke's Kitchen, what can we cook? Cannot cook that. Duke's Kitchen can cook this. Yes, I'm looking through this and realizing how I have mispronounced these words in the past. Alright, let's give him 4 fish, 2 poultry, 3
I can hardly
meat.
wait. Just excuse me a moment.
And that gets us what we need. Just one bite to make you feel invigorated.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. Not a bad dish.
Alright, so we did that. That's something we need.
Pay me no mind.
Duke's Purse. Let's sell the things we need to sell. Even in death, that man is the grossest thing I have to look at. I'm not doing that just yet. Necklace with 2 holes. One of those eyes goes in there, I think. Sell the skull.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Alright, let's go with our supplies. And we're going to purchase all the blueprints we can. So that's going to be helpful. We're going to buy the health. We're going to buy every piece of ammunition we can. Don't you want to... No, I want to buy every piece of ammunition that I can right now. That is going to be important. A pump action, which we've gotten rid of, I think. Gunsmith. Yeah, we did.
Used to be alive.
To grab this thing. So I'm actually going to set up the ammo capacity here. That's going to be helpful to me. We want to build up our rate of fire. Our rate of fire. Our rate of fire. Our reload speed. All of this is going to be absolutely important to us. for something I'm wanting to do in just a little bit, and you wasted all of your ability to upgrade on that. No, actually I didn't. It's okay. It will be okay.
Securing goods is more pleased.
Alright. It's not the right button. Key items. Treasure. I can't combine with anything. Okay. Alright, apparently I can't do anything with that right now. So, we're going to go this direction now. And I need to remember whether or not I'm about to get jumped by anything. Rose is waiting for you. Ah, yes! Him. Or should I say, them. Alright. Andrew, wasn't that... No, it's fine. It's fine. Meat. Because I get meat out of this. And we'll actually turn around. I'm going to give that meat to our friend. Because that's meat that won't be in our inventory. Hello, friend. Naturally. Oh, wrong button.
Pay me no.
We'll give them meat
on.
for that. Cool. Give them meat for that. So now it's not being taken up in my inventory. I need to do a little bit of working with my inventory. Move. I only have one health tonic. That's not good. That's not good, Mr. Moo. What for are you doing with that? I am hopefully not going to die anytime soon. That's kind of the hope. Whether or not we live up to that hope's another story. So, for the next few moments, we're going to play the inventory shuffle, where I try to take my inventory and make it more manageable. And remind myself just how bare my inventory actually is at the moment. Because as I do this, I get slightly depressed. Because I have nothing. Nothing. And considering the fact that there's a really big enemy that's coming right up, right after this, I have questions as to whether or not I'm going to do this. Or be able to do this. Well, I bet you'll waste all that money you spent. No, let it go. I can craft a ton of stuff, thankfully. I just don't want it at the moment. And I think what I'm going to do is, okay, well, the church is done. I got the goats. I can get Luis's heirloom. There's a well there. There's a big enemy over in here. There's chicken here. Another well here. I'm just looking and seeing what I'm able to do at the moment. Because that's an important thing. Now, okay, so I've already done that. Let's see, I got a lockpick there, I got the Maestro's collection. Red means that there's still treasure to be found, but In all honesty, there are some of these treasures that aren't worth finding. I'm going to head... The show must go on. Head to the church real quick. Because there may actually be something worthwhile in here now. I don't know. My memory, I like the way, you know, kind of said in the South, my forget is working better and better every day. Right aside, no side of Ethan Rose, infiltrate the village, engage a number of bioweapons, find evidence of Ethan Rose, location unknowns, blah, 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 blah. That's all technical jargon. There's a treasure in... I didn't know that existed until just now. Alright, we got all the treasures we can get there. So now we are going to head here. Because this is where we go now. Heading towards the factory. And good luck. Now, there are some things over here as well as... Yeah, there's some treasure out this way. And I'm going to see if there's anything under here. I've never looked under here before. And I don't know why. I should have, though, because there's a goat. I got the goat. Sniper rifle ammo, that's always nice. Ah. Okay, let's say, these pigs fight back. So it was important that I kill him kind of quickly. I wouldn't use a mine on him. That would have been crazy. Ooh. Oh, another crystal fragment. Cool. Get 2 meat. Can I go in here? I can. Oh. Is there another entrance I can use other than that one? Out of pure curiosity. So all this is just me wanting to be curious because I know there is an entrance over there. And I got the feeling this door is going to be locked by the looks of things. Yep. So I have to go through. I have to kill what's on the other side. I just don't wanna. But if I want various meat, and that's what it all boils down to, is having a spot for meat and being able to increase health and other things, I kind of gotta. Alright. Pull out the shoddy first. Let's see if this works. Head up. Ah, he's calling those things. That's fine. That's fine. Of course, he's still alive. No, sir. It doesn't work that way. Ooh. You're gonna work on jumping up there, aren't you? I'm going to take a equip. Drop landmine right here. And I'm gonna step over in this direction. That's a bad place for a landmine. I should be ashamed of myself. Kidding me. He's calling more of those things, which is fine. Let me drop this landmine. Quick. And again, I just want to drop it like right in here because he's bound to run into it. Those things. Ugh. Killed one of them. Oh, no. Excuse me, sir. Need to run past you. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Equip. You dead yet? No. How about now? You did now. Jump up here. Did he set that thing off, or did it do anything of harm to him? No! He bypassed it! Ugh. We can do this again. We'll be alright. Oh, we'll just drop down here. And those guys are back. So he's going to keep calling them over time. And I have got to find a way to... I've got to quickly kill our large axe friend. And there's one, I hope. No, they're both still alive. Awesome! Die already. I hate the fact that this is taking me so long. Direction. Oh, there's 3 of them! This is not. I'm gonna get a better job of this. Where did you go? Okay. I am dumbfounded at the moment that this man is still coming like this. Die! Please? I'm asking nicely. It's come to this. Oh, good. He's dead now. That took way too long and way too much me running around like an idiot. Oh, that should have gone a lot smoother than it did, but at least it's over, I guess. Is that where I came in? Yes, this is where I came in. So there's at least that. This is where I came in. Any other items of usage over here? No. Then I'm going to attack, and attack. And this is why we came here. Meat, meat, and meat. So we can get mucho meat. And fish. Some beshte. Today's the day the jolly merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There's one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. I'm pretty sure... Sorry. I'm jumping ahead of myself. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave, too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company's emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah. I'm overthinking it. Dun dun dun! Okay, while I am able... Craft. Uh, I'm medicating. Alright, and here we go. You know what? I'm gonna leave that one right there. You know what? I'm gonna stick my meat there. Plop this here. Actually, no, that won't work that way. I am gonna do like this. I do think I'm about to sell one of my guns, because I've got like 3 pistols. So that needs to go. I'm not fond of the ammunition condition that I'm in. But it is what it is, I guess. Father Nicholas Angel. So we have more to sell, which is good. That's what we want. We want the gunpowder, handgun ammo. We'll take the lay. And we can leave this place now. And for my trouble. It could be considered kind of a waste, but I didn't really want to have to fool with them, especially dodging them at the moment. So we're going to run with that. Good luck! I thought someone was walking towards me. And one of them moved. Oh, right. There's some of the wolf guys here, I think. Right! It's this section. This is not what I want to walk into. Can I go back? No, I can't get any more ammunition from our dear friend. He is sold out because I bought it all. Got a bunch of handgun ammo, which is not the worst. I can make do with handgun ammo. Rusted scrap. What was that? I saw something else. Yes? No? No? Okay. Yeah. So it starts. Hit you in the head. Take a few steps back. Hit him in the head again. Alright. Took way too many shots to the skull. Oh! I was trying to be frugal, just in case. Oh, okay. I scream like Homer Simpson. And that bugs me. Alright, so we got this. They're going to keep respawning, I think, so I've got to run past them. I can pick up for other stuff later. There are two major things I've got to do in order to progress. And I'm going to work on doing those right now. The one I always forget about, which is the one that I'm hopefully about to do a good job of remembering, is going to be over in high. This direction. Andrew, you're not killing these guys. Nope. Why not? Because they're going to respawn. What I've got to do is come up here. And I first of all pull this. Now drop down. Drop down here. You run over here. And I do this. Now I can go about the arduous task of killing all these guys. Which I guess I'm about to do. Starting out by doing that. Okay. I know there's another one down here. I want to make use of it, but if I shoot him a few times, hopefully he will come running to me, because there's another explosive barrel right here. Hi. That's really all I'm trying to do right now, is just make the most of what I've got. And I think you might... I don't think he's the last one. I have wasted so much ammo. But I should be able to run down here and claim Lay. Okay. This is... Okay, that's helpful. So I think we've got one more guy, if I counted correctly. Maybe not, because there's a dead body there. I thought I heard someone barking. Alright. I think we're good. Bunch of lay. And bunch of... Ooh. That's useful. I want to take a moment to look around. Make sure I've gotten practically everything I can get. Because I don't want this to end up with me, we're already going to be, like, riding the struggle bus with this one. But maybe it doesn't have to be that bad. Yeah, now we run. We should get a little peace and quiet for a few moments. Should being the key word. I'm going to take this and move it right here. Next time I see the merchant, I got stuff I need to sell. Just straight up need to sell. There's no reason for me to have it. I got way too many handguns. I didn't even realize that until I started doing inventory check. Which is annoying. You know, you're like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good right now. And then you really get to looking at things and you go, oh, wait. Oh, Okay, time out before I go any further. Alright.
This must be their den.
There's not a set number of enemies I need to kill, but there is a set direction I need to go. You're not really focusing on the enemies. You're right. I'm not. Very astute of you. Why not? There's a reason for this.
Okay, big guy.
Okay, I made a mistake. We are running with this, which has 2 bits of ammo attached to it. But a lot of your stragglers. Nowhere near as many as I would like to have. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Also, I can run through here. Oh! I didn't think they followed me because they never did in the past. Okay. Now we get a reprieve. I hope. I hope. Ah. Can I go back in here safely at the very least? It looks like I can. Now I feel like I could feasibly go through here and look and see what I might be able to find. Whereas earlier it would have been just you're dealing with enemy after enemy after enemy and wave after wave after wave. And I'm doing this because I am going to have to deal with some annoyances here in a few minutes, if I remember right. I'm fuzzy at this section for some reason. I don't remember why I'm so fuzzy here, but I am. So. I saw something over here. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, we should leave. This is our sign that we should leave. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. I'm running. I'd say we should be good, but I've said that before and been found a liar, so... It's a lovely sight. Nice to know what they do with the villagers. I'm actually kind of grateful they cover the faces so you can't tell, like, hey, is that Louisa? You know? Ah, yes. And it's funny how I just keep going, oh, well, yeah, that's perfect. How every time I get new stuff like this, I'm just rearranging. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site, with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals painted on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built this come from? Where did they go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. I can imagine that's probably very frustrating. Alright, so I just got through using up, like, all of my ammunition versus the giant guy. What's frustrating about that is, I think we've got another giant guy. I have very little shotgun ammunition. I have very little of everything. Alright. We can do this, though. We can make this. Yep. Great. Not looking forward to this, because I can't open that door until he's dead. At least I don't think I can. I don't want to get caught here. Yeah.
That's not good.
Go and pick this up. Alright, of course. First things first. Come on, drop down. And that's why we were kind of careful. What do I want to attack him with? We're gonna go with the Magnum. Because if I can just pelt this guy in the head. Oh! I know I probably shouldn't have used the Magnum ammo on him like that, but that made that so much easier. And it makes this area, this little section so much better. And the thing is, I don't use the Magnum normally. I don't. Like, I normally just try to blow him up and do, you know, use the regular stuff. Man, the Magnum was just chef's kiss. Alright, so we are going to do a little bit more straightening up. Why do you keep straightening things up? Because I can. Oh, wait. They're not telling me to shoot them. There's still treasure in this room, so I am kind of curious. Oh. The question is it worth all that I'm doing right now? Well, I mean, it wasn't just... Okay, there's still sparkles in this room. Alright, we got everything out. Cool beans. You run down here, and... Alright. We're in a safe position. Because we're going to talk to... Oh, that was easy. I am so sad some of them are dead now. Not most of them, but some of them.
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
So he's kind of made it easy for us. Guglielmo's. By the way, there's Mother Miranda without her mask and her child. In the boat. Going. Now this boat is going to be kind of useful for gathering treasure later on. Or no, it's not. It's a different boat. I'm just a dum-dum. I've got a feeling there's something watching me, watching me, watching me. There's something watching me. A phantom fish. A ghost fish, if you will. More shotgun ammo, so it was worth, at the very least, coming over here. Cadu implantation notes, subject 174181. Mihai M. Characteristic 21. Male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Low affinity. Cadu failed to grow. Body transformation. Drop in cognition. Another lichen. Sent to pasture. And let me just take care of this. And good. Yep. I know I don't have any viewers right now, which is quite alright. The way it is sometimes. But I don't need that. Bernadette B. Characteristics 21 female. No occupation. No history of illness. Results death. Alcina D. Dun dun dun. 44 female. Noble descendant. Not from the village. Hereditary. Blood disease. Very high affinity. No loss of cognition. Arbitrary, able to control body transformation, or sorry, arbitrarily, applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. So Lady Dimitrescu is one of the first of the, you know, individuals mentioned here. Of course, she was considered one of the failures. Woo! Gotta be kidding me. Woo! I've turned into Crash Bandicoot as well. I don't know how I got that guy in the skull. That took way too long and too many bullets. This guy I got good, but just the others, I biffed that up. Oh well. We're still doing alright as far as ammunition is concerned. After this, we can hopefully meet with our good buddy, our good pal, our good friend. And, I feel like chicken. Okay. Poultry meat, and I don't really have to do any changes right now. Here. Anything of interest over here? Ah. Dude is goated. He made a goat joke. Oh. Right. This. I could have gotten them earlier, I just chose not to. Let's see.
It's my greatest pleasure.
We'll drop this here.
Good to see you return alive.
What?
Yeah, that area is open now.
Let me know
But-
if you need something.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
If
what
it's
you got
just
for
like
sale.
Window shop
I've
away.
got something that a few things that I can sell. First of all, we're gonna get rid of our meat.
Aha! Thank you. Food is life.
Okay, we'll sell 6 of those. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I'll sell this, those, that, this, this, and that. And that's going to come out to be a very pretty penny. We still really can't buy a whole lot of stuff with this, but it's better than, you know, nothing.
saw you eyeing that.
I do want to buy those items. Go ahead and do this. I'm going to quit the part now.
I
Go
hope
ahead and buy
one
this. Equip the part now.
makes itself
Good.
useful.
All we really do is gunsmith our stuff, and so now we've gunsmith this all the way.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
And we've practically gunsmith that. Not all the way, but as best as we can at the moment. We practically gunsmith this all the way. And we don't have any more ammunition for this, so it doesn't really matter at the moment.
Please come again.
You know, it's one of those, it is what it is type moments. This area is now opened up to us. We have already been through here before, but I think we're going to take a little boat ride now that we've got our crank. So we're going to use that crank. This is the boat that will take me to certain areas. where I can maybe get the phantom fish and a few other things. Yeah, because there's our boat, because there's 2 directions we can go. Alright, so we're being pointed in this direction. We're going to go this way. At least starting out. I hate the fact that bots are getting worse and worse, or are becoming more and more of a problem. It's just annoying to see. Hey, there's our phantom fish. I would rather shoot these things. You get out of the water. Maybe that will make them slow down. Oh, hi, yo. Oh, hello, Yasmina. How are you today? I hope that you're doing well. I am wanting to finish this up today. We have not even made it to Carl Heisenberg as of yet. We're making it, running away from the warm weather. That is a very difficult task right now. I have tried that and I have failed miserably. I'm hoping that one day I'll be able to get away from the weather like I would like. Ooh, a foregrip for something. Another antique coin. Yeah, those guys aren't here just yet. I think, the fact that I've got a save, I should be... Oh, that's not a save. Ha. DNA sequencing complete, 99.95% match to the Dolvi mutamycete. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. That's how I fish as well with a gun. It's the only way to fish. That, or, I could have used the pipe bomb, but those are better used for, the bigger catches. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the model is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the host of the mutamycete are part of the network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that is the case, then what data is Miranda after? Yep. Now I'm good. You guys can stay here. I just don't want to waste ammunition. And if you're saying, like, you have a lot of ammunition right now, yeah, I didn't always. There was a few moments earlier I was like, I don't know if we're going to make this or not. It is unbearably warm, and I'll say this, which I know things are different between the two areas, so I'm not going to compare them at all to say, like, I have it worse than you or anything of that nature. That's not what I'm saying. But it has been unbearable out this way. Like, it's the humidity. It gets so humid out here that, like, if you get out in it, there's a chance that if you stay out too long and you don't stay hydrated, you literally near about can't sweat. That's how high the humidity can get out here. And if it gets that high, you could literally sweat yourself, or not sweat yourself to death, you would, like, bake on the inside, or boil on the inside, because of the heat and the humidity. Alright, so we got this. Was easy enough. Yay! Treasure! Oh. Hi. Hello, not friend. Can you die already? Gee! Another guy gonna crawl from out from in this little hole area until I can get the other done? Not yet? Okay. I appreciate that. Oh, never mind. How do I get... Okay, now I remember how I get this on fire. Hey, buddy, come here. Need you to come out this way. I'm over here. No, wrong way. Wrong way, buddy. Need you to come out this way. Alright, yeah, I'll get that in a minute. I'll take care of that. This way! No. Come here. No. No. Woo! Okay, so you got it bad, too. Come on. Come on, stay alive long enough to shamble into this. All I need you to do. Come on. You're doing good, buddy. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. Lady Dimitrescu statue. 94 degrees is really bad. I am not in the least going to say that we have it worse than you. Because we don't. I'm going to go ahead and use health. Okay. I just used a health thingy. Why can I not? Alright, so first thing that's going to go is the Lemmy. We are going to put this out here. I just kind of fudge sickles. I can't. Oh, because that's actually in my inventory right now. I can't get rid of these. Why could I? Why? Alright, fine then. Fine. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah, close inventory. Do this. Key items. Treasure. I am equip part. Okay. So, do you guys, like, deal with a lot of humidity? And again, that's not a, not trying to make one side look, I'm genuinely curious. Like, if you guys deal with a lot of humidity out that way. Like, in Romania. I don't think there's any other good way I can do this at the moment. Wait. Do this. Move this here. Move this here. Move this here. Ha! I now have room for the Magnum ammo, and I now have room for the sniper ammo. I am a genius. I'm Smirt. S-M-R-T. Smirt. And of course, I just ask out of pure curiosity. It's because again, it's just humidity. From what I've gathered, makes everything worse. And like the more humidity you get, the hotter it feels. Because you have, like, hot moisture in the air. Here, it's not that humid. I am jealous of you from that standpoint. Like, humidity is something I have learned to hate. I can't use the crank here. Buddy? Oh. Well, can I jump down there? Whee! Whee! I can't crank it. What can I use here then? Nothing. I can apparently use nothing there, so whatever. I can't go through there, so I went too far. Do I keep going in this direction? It looks like I might. I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. Air feels dry. Okay, so I can't go that way. I can only go in this direction. I gotta remember where I go then. Because I went, like, to both ends. And, I bet the direction I went in was the direction I needed to go, but I wasn't paying attention to something important. So we'll go back this way. Because I think his factory is out this direction. Or, you know what? I'll disembark here and see what happens. I'm not a heat person. Like, I prefer colder temperatures any day of the week. If I could have it cold,
What's going on?
that would be what I would want. Is cold air. Ah, yes, the factory. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, I am, again, smart. We have established that already. I like how Ethan just took that gigantic thing and stuck it, like, has been trudging it on his back this entire time. Man, just awesome. Like, if I get too hot, that's it. Like, my body just can't take it. We're going down. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, I guess so. You know what the funny thing is? I've beaten this game like 6 times. And Heisenberg's area is the area I forget the most. How to get there, how to do all that. Everything else I just have, I won't say down pat, but I have a good knowledge of. Heisenberg's crap? Nope. And I think it's because I actually dislike Heisenberg's area more than any of the others. And so it kind of, it doesn't stay in my head. That, and you have areas like Donna's area is stupidly short. In comparison to the others. Moreau's, I just remember Moreau's because I absolutely hate everything about it.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be
like
fine.
Heisenberg's area is the
Just get
drizzling
your ass across
hoops.
the bridge.
Because it's just boring. But I remember it. It's boring, but I remember it. By the way, I'm going to test it and see if it works, but I've got something set up for Elden Ring. See if it works. Yeah, it's the count. So died -1 times. So I've got to get the counter changed to what it should be.
Ethan Winters.
But you're going to be seeing that message a lot.
I didn't think you'd make
when
it
I
past
die.
daughter of Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you
I look out here, and this reminds me of, like, front yards you'd see in Alabama, including the tanks. Just garbage, broken down vehicles, metal, random shards of metal just sticking out of the ground. Literally any yard, I won't say any yard, a lot of yards I've seen in Alabama. I'm looking around to be on the safe side just in case, because we might find gunpowder. That is progress, I think. Yeah, that's progress, because I can't go that direction. I did an article recently that I'm kind of proud of that deals with this game. And I cover how the various lords and certain elements within their areas, like, covers, I don't want to say the basic tropes, but basic ideals of horror, and even shows an homage to various, I call it horror icons. You could also, I guess, refer it sort of to the horror tropes. Same difference, I would imagine. But like, dun dun dun.
Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess.
But like, Heisenberg
Take me out like
is
the others,
this
and
game's
then you let's
version
go and
of
save
Victor von
Rose,
Frankenstein.
I'm healing my daughter.
In how he handles things, and the whole gimmick in his, we'll call it his arena.
Shut your fucking hole! I'm sorry about that.
The hatred he has for his creations, his
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
trying to create life
talking
with
about?
technology and
think this is a game?
electricity. All of those things
I
are kind of
said
interesting to
shut-
me.
Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Yay. Yep. The Sturm.
Damn it!
Propellers made of chainsaws. You gotta love the overkill that's there. It's like, just in case. Whoop, it's not freaky enough as it is. Come on. Not just propellers,
Dead end.
but propellers made out of chainsaws. That's something else right there. And Ethan now has tetanus. That's like the main fear of this stage. There's so much rusted metal
What
here
was that thing?
that I'm shocked, like, well, not shocked when you know, consider things, but, like, how Ethan doesn't end up with, like, the rusted scrap. There's rusted scraps everywhere. I need to keep going. Thank you. I was going to say, I need to keep going up. Thank you. Oh, that. What the? Should I? I think I need to keep. I guess I'm supposed to keep going up. More scrap metal. Keep going up. And here we go. Alright. Okay, well. I love how these guys have like VR headsets. Oh no, I ruined their meta experience. Oh. Come off it. Hit. That took way too long to kill him. I am disappointed. Alright.
This place is messed up.
The thing that
Gotta go
bugs me is
upstairs.
you got this small looking factory, and then you get in there and it's like, oh. Oh. Like, so much of it is underground to where you can't see anything. Waddle. Am I able? Yes, I can. Good. Hi! Hi, friend. Hi.
Welcome, Ethan.
Because I think I got more things I need to sell to you now. No, yeah. Antique coin, gold lady statue. Yeah, perfect.
You've brought in something
Go down to the
special.
kitchen. I don't have enough poultry. I don't have enough to make the peste. So all I can make is this.
I've had my
No,
eyes
because I
on
don't
this.
have quality meat. No. Why?
Carry on.
But I can do that and just get rid of the meat. So I don't
Please
have
do
the
take a
meat
look
taking
at
up
my
my
new stock.
inventory. So there's at least that. That's going to be
Congratulations.
something
With
I
this, you'll
need.
not
That
worry
is
about
always
missing
helpful.
anything.
Always up for getting as much ammunition as I can right now. Honestly, even if I had the money, I would not purchase that. Simply because that would be like a whole heck of a mess of problems for me. That's just fun. That's just fun right there. But again, I can't afford it. I would have to do major saving, and I bought a ton of ammunition and other stuff. All of which were needed, though. All of which were needed. None of which were just me wasting money. We have
This is already
hardly any money
investment.
right now. Why is that? We're selling the rest of our meat.
Bits and bobs. I see.
Alright, next
day then.
things next, we're going to do a little bit of, quality control to our, inventory. If you'll afford me just a moment. that's about as good as I'm going to get right now. So I'm not about to mess with it any further. We have space that's opened up in case I come across another thing. And I need to sell a gun.
Naturally.
Or 5. That's what I said I was going to do. So, no. Honestly, I'm leaning towards yes.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Yes. Alright. And can I buy anything
Please
else?
come again.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. I'm coming back again. Hi.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
You and your Borstal Boy haircut. I think I'm going to give the power to upgrade the shotgun. And let that be what I do.
Please come again.
Right. Let's move forward. Gunpowder, nothing else. All these guys. But one of the big themes that I pulled with, I can't even think of his name now, that I pulled with Heisenberg wasn't just the idea of Frankenstein, but also you kind of have the horror of technology. Because you got these little guys who are like, fear my... I don't even know what the headsets are called. Oh! You know, fear my gaming headset, my VR headset. Then you get to some really heavy enemies as you progress forward into the game, and it's crazy. Some of the things that we're going to come across as we go through here. That's locked. And go that way. That is locked. Chem fluid and morning, Claire. How are you today? Glad you could, you know, pull up a seat beside Yasmina and I and enjoy watching me scream. You know, do the Homer Simpson yell. I swear it takes too many headshots on these things, and it bugs the living daylights out of me. Still alive. Where'd the other two go? I was about to say, like, where did these go? Terrifier without the makeup looking. Off it. It is taking way too many bullet shots to pull this off. I never noticed this before. I've not been using my lockpicks on anything, so I figure it might be a good idea. Yellow quartz. All right, I'll run with that. I've not been paying attention to some of the things. Right. Okay. I'm gonna run out this door first. I can't open this yet, can I? Looks like there's not enough power. Not yet. Okay. Rusted scrap. What kind of dream did you have? Hi there.
You do this too?
Remember how I said that the technology gets scarier and scarier? There you go. Ooh. Relief mode. Got him. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. If only I could loop this good in Dead by Daylight, right? I'd be a lot better at the game, wouldn't I? Not as crappy as I am now. Just keep going until you see one player finish the gens. Alright, come on. Swing at me, buddy. One-track minded. Thank you. And I am purposely going slow. That's the only reason why you can hit these guys and hurt them, I think. Whereas I, being fleshy, like everywhere, hurts me. This is taking way too long and way too much ammunition. Still alive. Hey Bubba, how are you today? I will be with you guys. I will see what you said in just a moment, player. Die. Why are you still alive, sir? Well, he's at least showing like he's hurt. I am well. Ah! My looping skills have gotten worse since I bragged about it. Other than that, I'm great. Die. Way too long. Is homie still alive? I've never...
Doesn't surprise me anymore.
That took way too much of my ammunition. I should have kept moving. I'm very all over the place. You know, I have dreams like that every once in a while as well. That deal with, the relief. I gotta take this here. That deal with the homes of relatives and things of that nature. It's always a, strange dream. I have dreams that deal with my... I say my childhood home. My parents still live in it. But it was my childhood home.
Seems useful.
And it's one that, just... I won't say I've had a hard time with it. It's just been different... it's a different type of dream, is the only way that I can put it, in the fact that when I wake up, I'm thinking about it. And that's about the best way I can put it, is that I'm stuck thinking about the dream. And I'm stuck wondering how I should go about it, you know? Okay, I don't have the horse's head yet, so this area sucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This area sucks. I started in here with 100 ammo. I've only faced like 2 enemies, and I'm at like something or another. It was almost always at their house. Grandfather passed away. See the house always stops me. I never get to go in though. I'm always outside, and that's the way these dreams go. I don't know if there's some sort of significance to it or not. You know, I've studied, you know, done a lot of study in mental health and things of that nature, but I've never really studied dreams and dream theory. So, you know, I do have that kind of working against me. That would be more Rooks' territory. What the crap just hit me? Let's actually back into that. Oh no, there's another one there. But like I said, that's more Rooks' territory. Yeah, walk right into it again, by all means. Gotta be kidding me. Of course one of them makes it. But, when I have those dreams, it's like you said, I'm outside of the home. I almost never go inside. Of course, my dreams always end up weird where, like, I'm at all points and places in the home. Like, I'm on the roof, I'm in this place, I'm in that place. You know, I'm all around it. There is one that I had recently where I was doing, like, major exploration in the backyard area because there is a giant, I mean, there's a forest area behind our home that leads to, more rusted scrap, that leads to an interstate, but, like, in the dream, you know, there was no interstate, and I was just going to see what all I could find. And it was an interesting dream. It's just different. Huh. I'm going to live to regret this, aren't I? Look at how much has disappeared of my ammunition in... Oh, wait, no, wait, that was me selling the guns. Never mind. Still, look at how much of my ammunition is gone. Alright. Which I'm on the porch or the yard or something. Sit on the porch or watch storms. That. See, those are maybe, just maybe, with everything that's been going on, because, you know, you've mentioned to me that there have been some difficulties that you guys have experienced. It might be the case that your mind is kind of taking you to a more, lack of better wording, simplistic time in your life. Missing a cog, okay. You know, when things were happier. That could be a case because, you know, you've got these good memories that are tied to it. And of course, I'm not saying anything official. I'm just throwing out a, hey, this might be the case given with what you have, you know, just told me. Another Cogmole, that's good. Lower factory map, Gunapauta. Because I kind of wonder if that's what's going on whenever I have very similar types of dreams. It's that my mind is going back to happier times when I was when I was a child. And we didn't have to worry about some of the things that we're having to deal with now. I really don't feel like dealing with you at the moment, so can I just do this? True, I did just remember I did go inside. I was playing into some of the card game we used to play. So that may be a possibility. Obviously, I'm not saying that, you know, that is 100% what's going on, but I mean, I think sometimes our minds will go back to those happier times, because we are facing a variety of different stresses. We are all dealing with our own stresses and difficulties at the moment. It's not an easy time in the world around us. Or I should say, it's not an easy time for most of us. You know, we aren't members of that privileged group. Meanwhile, my dreams don't make sense. What are your dreams about, Yasmina? And when do the hula hooping Inosuke's come into play?
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
Ah!
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. She took me. Took us. To be her...
Once I dreamed that I was the frog in Zuma. And Yami's father was controlling you. You know, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind being the frog going hop, 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 and spitting out like the marbles. That would be kind of an interesting dream.
She locked us away in the village.
Compared to some that I have had in the past.
Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even?
I can remember too many of my dreams, and it's frustrating when I do. Because more often than not, I don't want to remember my dreams. Where, you know,
more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Alright.
These are the fruits of my power.
Correctly, I can...
The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
about to say, how many shots is it going to take to kill this guy? I can remember way too many of my dreams. And that's not a point of bragging. There are a lot of dreams I wish I could forget. It just kind of is what it is. Type situation. I am almost out of ammunition. Oh. Okay, you're coming this way. Good. I don't remember it taking, like, with my job, one of the things that I would dream about sometimes is going to a speaking engagement. And I didn't forget to leave my suit at home. I have the lack of pants dreams. I seriously do. The dreams, it's like, I've got something important I've got to do. And what's that? Oh no, I'm not wearing any pants. Whatever am I going to do? And somehow I find my way onto stage. Me and my pantsless self. And I avoid being able to be seen without my pants. I hold a death grip on the lectern or whatever is around me, because normally if I'm involved in any type of public speaking, I move and I walk and I pace. Because I'm getting nervous energy out of my body. Like, public speaking is always nerve-wracking to me. And so it's weird that I've chosen that to an extent as my, chosen profession. That is a big part of it. And so I do that walk, that pacing, and, yeah, but I feel like that should kind of kill these guys. It's just my personal opinion. Personal opinion doesn't matter anything. But I still have those. And, but I end up hiding behind the pulpit because I'm trying to avoid from being seen. But then inevitably I speak, I say what I'm going to, what I need to say, what should be said. And when I'm done, I have to get down, and everyone's watching me, and I just stand there awkwardly, no pants on, hiding behind the lectern, wishing everyone would just go away, and yet they can't. I don't know how to get in here. I don't. There's usually something over here, but I don't know how to get there, so I don't. I stutter as well. When I get nervous, I will stutter. And I've just had to learn. There's two of them. Oh, didn't work out. I talk fast if I'm in professional public speaking, and that is a normal response for a lot of people. Hey, cool. These guys are apparently stronger but die faster. I don't know how that works, but hey, I'll take it. A lot of people, a lot of individuals report that when they are involved in public speaking and they're extremely nervous, they will talk extremely fast. Talking like it. Again, everything that you guys are describing is like a normal process. And I'm not saying that as if to say, like, well, yeah, what's wrong with you guys? It's just, oh, hi there. I really don't want to use this bullet to do this. What are you? Is that yellow quartz? That is. That's good. That's good. Alright. I want to go back this way because there was a room we saw earlier that I couldn't get into because there was no power. Well, there's power now. And I want to go check it out. It was up this way. Probably talk faster just to get... Yeah. Yeah. That is understandable. There are times where I will do public speaking where... Oh. I will do the exact same thing. I will talk faster in the hopes of making everything go away. I thought it was going to be one of those. It's this guy. Hi. I'm about to get smashed in the chest by this guy. On! Drop down! Ah! This is the reason why I'm getting so much gunpowder and other pieces, is they're wanting me to be able to create a bunch of mines. And Wolfsbane, long barrel.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my...
So Heisenberg's going to go over his attempt of creating
20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk.
Life out of dead bodies. You have the Frankenstein motif being presented with him.
Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device.
But public speaking has... Humans are interesting creatures for sure. Yeah. You know, it's one of those, the more that we study ourselves, the more I think we'll never figure anything out.
And the artificial blood was the right choice.
Because, I mean, and here's the thing about psychology. Like, you know, and this is not to, like, besmirch anyone involved in it. You guys know that I study psychology, among other things. But, like, if you really look into some of the viewpoints of the people that taught psychology and how they handled certain situations, they were some crazy individuals. And I do mean absolutely crazy people. And studying their material, you would come off kind of wondering, how much do they really know about the human body? You know, how much do they really know about the human mind? And that's not to say that, you know, they're not individuals that we could go, hey, maybe they understand. That's not my point. My point is, like, the more you really get to studying things of this nature, it kind of makes you wonder, how much do we really know? And how much of this is guesswork? Because a lot of this kind of is a lot of guesswork. At least to me it seems that way. I could be completely wrong, and we'll admit to that. I'm about to get sturmed, aren't I? No, not yet. No. Okay. Hi, buddy. No. All right. I don't think we were ever. I'm kind of leaning in the same direction when it comes to, you know, especially when you look at a lot of our attempts to do so. Hi, buddy. Can you step forward for me? There you go. Good job. One more time for me. Come over this way. Good. I'm going to have to make many more of these, because if I don't, I'm going to die a horrific and scary death. I could have just avoided him, I guess. I didn't want to, because I've got enough material that I can start making some of my ammunition. I just don't want it at the moment. That's the biggest shortage. I just don't want it at the moment.
Ah! You again?
Now, don't ask me how the chainsaw-wielding fiend can, like not get through that door. But, apparently that's one of his weaknesses. You know, we're in a place of relative safety at the moment. I screamed like a little idiot just now. Just like, if I don't sound like Homer Simpson, I wind up sounding like a bird. Like, those are my two sounds.
Welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Okay, I'm gonna save first, because I haven't saved since we got in the stronghold, and I really need to do that.
Naturally.
Please tell me you got more. No, you don't. Ugh.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested.
Purchase those, because those are gonna be helpful. I don't have a V61, do I? Because that's the V61. This is for the SIG. I don't have Wolfbane. There's no point.
I'm skilled at all sorts
First,
of
so the yellow
and will do
quartz.
them for a small fee.
Those are going to at least give me some money so I can upgrade a few things. Let me look at the time. My daughter is supposed to be visiting a friend of her, or we're supposed to be getting a friend of hers soon. I was hoping I could finish this game.
Good day then.
By the time I end this stream. I may have to do a short stream sometime this week, not Saturday, not while we're not Dead by Daylight Day. Mostly because I just don't want to have to go through splitting up the videos. Those are like hassles. There's still videos I have to split up because it's like, hey, we finished this game faster than I thought. Let's jump into this game. And I've got to do all that. The human body and mind is something that is interesting. My wife and I have started watching something called Beyond the Mat, and I promise I will make this relevant to the conversation. When I'm done, you'll go, okay, that's why he was making mention of this. So the episode we watched was about a wrestler by the name of Grizzly Adams. He was the father of a wrestler named Jake the Snake Roberts, and I'm not going to go deep into it. Like, I can't repeat the word that Jake used to describe his father, simply because of the fact that I know that, like, Twitch and YouTube will pick up on certain words and will mess with the reach ability if you use certain words.
No.
So I can't repeat the phrase. I'm going to say that Jake referred to his father as a terrible, terrible
I don't give a
person.
shit about your family drama.
Who had a certain affinity for children. That, tells you everything you need to know. Die! Thank you. So, like, the abuse that he and his sisters faced, like, his sister was an alcoholic, to the point where, she's sober now. She would joke, though, like, drinking wasn't the problem. I was good at that. It was the rest of life that I had problems with. Well, Jake ended up a huge addict. Very much into drugs, alcohol, and he had his, those of choice that he specifically used. And when he described the various things that he would do My wife turned and looked at me and she said, "How is he still alive?" And my words were, the human body is a very resilient thing. And what she said next kind of struck me. She said, "Not always. I don't understand how he's still alive when there are a lot of people who have gone through less, who are no longer living." And I quickly thought, you know, when I heard her say that, I went, you know, she's got a point. Crafting. We're gonna craft one of these. And, we're gonna grab the shotgun ammo. Again, I don't understand how these guys, they're about to get, one of them's about to get up, thankfully. So, you know, when you talk about, like, we don't understand the human body, that's one of the things that I have difficulties with, is how one human body can withstand so much trauma, like physical trauma, and continue, and some bodies can't. Like, they'll go through much less, and, you know, and will cease to function. And I know there's, when I put it like, you know, when I state these things, there's a lot more to it than just, you know, well, why? You know, I get that. But it's still something that, like, I question and I'm curious about, is how are some extremely resilient while others not so much? I don't have a pipe. Yeah, I do have a pipe bomb. I have a pipe bomb and a dream. And it's the dream to go through that side of the wall. And pick up the yellow quartz. Alright, cool. Cool beans. But it goes back to, like, we have a hard time understanding the human body. There have been records of, oh, this section. I freaking hate this section. Women, and when I say women, I mean itty bitty teeny tiny women. Like, I'm not talking about bodybuilders. I'm not talking about, you know, women who you would look at and you're like, that woman, she's built. I mean, like, small, petite women who have moved vehicles because of, her child was trapped under the, her child was trapped under the vehicle. And so she maneuvered or moved it in order to save her child's life. These guys are still alive. Still alive. Where's the other one at? Ah! That was my Miss Piggy impersonation. I hope you enjoyed it. But, you know, it goes into the, you know, adrenaline and things of that nature, I know. Yeah, I kind of cut out because I was focusing on those guys. Alright, at least taking care of that. That way I don't have to worry about, that's one less thing I have to worry about later. Still have to deal with those guys. Again, I hate this section. I think this is why I hate this area, is because of how much stronger his creatures are. That, and I may have just gotten to the fact that I would just have fun. I would readily make use of the features in this game where this gun has unlimited ammo, and this gun has unlimited ammo, and this gun has unlimited ammo. And I think I got way too used to playing around with that feature. They're going to come down right behind me, aren't they? No. I think maybe because I destroyed this early, they're not bothering me anymore. But it goes back to what I said, you know, the human body is just an interesting thing. And don't get me started on the mind. What the mind is capable of. Like, a lot of times people discuss how, oh, geniuses are so great, and geniuses can do that, and geniuses the other. You know, the reality about geniuses is the fact that they do well in school, but when it comes time to later parts of life, and I'll let you kind of read that, when it comes to the later parts of life, they struggle because they're so used to being able to get by on their intelligence to the point that they struggle because they're so used to being able to pick up on things quickly and easily, and suddenly they're put in a situation where it doesn't come to them as easily as they like. They get extremely frustrated and maybe more apt to fail. Oh. Ah! That was... Oh, that actually makes me mad. Alright. Because it wouldn't let me change weapon, and I didn't have any ammunition for the shotgun. People focus on us passing school so much that we were never taught. That is a big problem, too. And that's something that I've gotten into before and had discussions about with people in the past. I'm like, look, the thing is in school, and this is actually a discussion that I've had with my daughter. Now granted, she's a teenager, she hates school, and a lot of teenagers do, but, you know, I've had discussions with her about it, and she's like, I hate it. Yeah, that was a horrible way to go. But, you know, we'll talk about it, and she'll tell me how she hates it, and, like, I understand, I hated school as well. And she goes, do you understand? And I'm like, well, when I was in high school, I hated it as well. She goes, well, why did you hate it? And we went into discussing it, and I've tried to be very upfront with her about my frustrations with certain aspects of life. I have no idea what's over here. Doesn't matter because I can't go. I just noticed that other ladder, but I can't go in that direction. You know, I'm usually... Well, it's not that it's boring, but she says, I don't understand where I'm going to be using algebra or calculus or trigonometry. She goes, history, I get. We need to know history. We need to know history because... And she kind of will repeat at times a phrase that I've used. I have made the statement, those who refuse to learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Those who do learn from history are forced to stare in horror at those who refuse to learn from history.
For your kid. And for the whole village.
So she understands that. And she understands the importance of history. She liked history before she met us. She doesn't like science because, well, it's highly involved in, you know, math.
You're the only one who doesn't.
I never understood why we need history. For me, it's like this. And this is the way I'll explain history. And I'll get back into my daughter in just a moment. My thing with history is this. I believe the reason why we should learn it is because I love science, math, and physics. I'll get back with you in a minute. My thing with history is this, and I think this is the reason why we don't, the problem with not learning from history. Currently in this country, and there are people, if they heard me say this, would get so angry at me, and I don't care. There are certain things going on in the world today, in history, that have bothered me. And I see certain political powers that may possibly come to a head that will not be beneficial to humanity. I see a lot of the same actions and ideals used by certain powers in the past to not only take control, but to take control in a negative way. I see the weaponization of religion. Well, Andrew, aren't you a religious person? Yes. But still and yet, at the end of the day, I don't like religion being weaponized to try to say, this is the way this country is going to be, because this country is and I'm just going to go ahead and say it, this nation is a Christian nation. No, we're not. And, I'm getting to that.
Trustworthy, fair exchange.
Just because, it never was intended to be that way by our forefathers, as far as, when I say, in air quotes, a Christian nation, they never intended for one form or one religion to be the religion that runs all religions. That's why the United States was formed, was because in Europe you had basically two views of religion. You had one, Catholicism, and you had the Church of England. Those were really your two options, because in the early days of Catholicism, that was a weaponized religion. You may not like hearing that, but that is a reality. Andrew, are you saying Catholics are bad? No, I'm just saying that's the way that it was long, long ago. And then you had, what's his name? King George, who was like, hey, I'm the Pope now. And so he formed the Church of England. And I'm oversimplifying this, so, forgive me. You had a lot of people who were exploring the Bible and studying it and coming to an understanding, hey, it may not be as cut and dry as what Catholicism teaches, or it may not be as cut and dry as what I didn't think I'd see you here. It may not be as cut and dry as, this person teaches. And so you had a lot of people who were exploring and trying to learn and trying to understand, and many of them came to realize, hey, I don't think this group has it right. The problem is that you had in Catholicism the idea of, excommunication. If you were kicked out of the Catholic Church, you were viewed as a heretic, very negative ramifications. Same with the Church of England. So a number of individuals wanted to go and live in a different area so they could have the freedom to do things a little differently. Okay? So you have that, but you have people today who are like, this is the way it's going to be, and that's it. Which brings me to Yasmina's point. The problem is, the reason why you have a lot of these elements in our country today, in the United States, is you have too many people who don't learn from history. And because of that, we have a lot of the same powers trying to do the same thing today, and people cheer them on because, hey, they talked about God. They must be good people. And no, they're not. but, you know, that's just the way that I see it. It shouldn't be that way, and yet it is. Ankle part, shaft. Can you dig it? That shaft, is it bad, mother? I'm going to have to, first of all, I need to heal up. Secondly, I need to craft some, at least, yeah, some pipe bombs. Because I do remember going through here, I'm going to have not one, but two of these mechanical nightmares up in my grill. And so I'm going to go ahead and... Where'd they go? Here they are. Oh, that was not what I wanted it to be. Hit. Hurt him. Hurt him. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to go here, and I'm going to quit this. Hi, buddy. That did not hurt him? I was about to say. I got another one of these jokers I'm going to contend with, I think. Maybe though, once you know, maybe I can get past this guy. Throw that in there. Oh! Fine, I will kill you. I will kill you until you're dead. And I might kill you again. You die already? No? But those are all legitimate arguments. But the thing that she mentions is, you know, again, here's the thing, she is not strong in math, and, you know, none of that is said, you know, in any way, shape, or form to say anything bad about my daughter. She knows she's not good at math. But, even though that might be the case,
please come again.
Examine, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to combine with the stop hammer time, so we have Heisenberg's hammer. Alright, let's leave. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But that's kind of the issue to an extent with school, the way I see it. We're focused on certain aspects of learning, when I think really and truly every child should have a different experience. And we place metrics on, and I hate to word it this way, but we kind of place value on whether or not children are able to achieve a certain standard. And I straight up expressed my disdain towards one of our daughter's teachers, because the teacher was basically like, well, your daughter's not able to do this, and if she's not able to do this, she's not going to be able to succeed in life, and this, that, and the other. And I just, I very politely disagreed with her and let her know that she was 100% wrong. That just because my daughter is not able to attain to her view of what achievement is, my daughter is an excellent artist. She is a painter. She can draw. She has that type of mind. There are certain things that she will excel in that other people cannot. But instead of trying to find the strengths that each child has to help guide them through this life, we are trying to shoehorn them in to a specific pattern. Crap, this is the Sturm. Sturm! Yeah. We are trying to force them into this mold that a lot of children don't fit into, and if they are not able to fit into that mold, then they are failures. And that should not be the case. Again, that's the way that I see it. You may disagree with me. You're more than welcome to. You're not going to hurt my feelings. And if you want to change my view, you got to be able to change my mind by being able to point out kindly where I'm wrong. But I'm willing to listen. Oh, this is going to suck. All right. I don't need a flashbang right now. I just need a This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Andrew. Yes. I think you're absolutely correct there. And I think that is one of the most detrimental, devastating things we can do to a child. Is to try to force them into that type of mold.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, and that's me. Like, I wasn't a fan of math. I absolutely excelled at history. Like, I loved historical facts. Which is kind of funny, you know, that I hated math when you consider that my first profession was in the computer science field. I missed him completely just then. Hi, buddy. Why was it way over? What? I'm sorry for constantly screaming. I know that's probably not the most enjoyable thing in the world to hear. Is my Homer scream. Where did he go? There he is. I need to heal. Give me just a moment and I will read that, Yasmina. I'm currently fighting the Sturm. And I will be a mutual friend once told me the world is gonna roll me. I just need to get his booty. I need to get to his booty. He just needs, you know, booty popping. Yeah, I can, but it's not going to help me out all that much. Too many flames in this room. I need more explosive. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, O'Reilly's didn't kill that guy. Ouch. I will keep up with you guys in just a minute. I promise. Alright, are you about to... Oh! Are you dead yet? No! Sturm! You're supposed to be dead by now.
Now stay down.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so I can finally read what everyone's been saying. Give me a second. All right. And also, there was one thing that bothered me the most. As I was saying, I enjoy learning and teaching myself things that did not teach at school. I had questions like a normal child. Going to my teacher asking about a well-known subject for him or her. And I always got the answer, why are you asking me those questions? We aren't learning this in class. And because it was me, I am not easily bothered. I was like, okay, I'll do my own research. But that made me think that, what if I were a child did the same thing? I felt bad. Exactly. And that goes back to we're trying to fit children into a specific mold. Like, and I promise I'll get to Bubba and I'll get to everyone else in just a moment. That's one of my big problems about our fitting everyone into a mold, because we have dumbed things down in such a way that we basically told our children, you have to learn like this, and you have to learn these subjects because these are the important subjects. Not that. We're not learning this. And the thing that I liked is I actually had a teacher who, he's passed away now. Bubba, I think, would know who I'm talking about. I had a teacher in school. Actually, I don't think he ever had this teacher, but he may be familiar with the name. By the way, Heisenberg's big thing is, it's not so much that he wants to take over the world, but he's angry at the fact that Miranda has become so short-sighted by her, we'll just say, experimentations at the moment, that she doesn't care about those that she's hurting. So that is why he's wanting Rose. But that is something that I have noted, is that teachers have a way of squelching the imagination and the curiosity of children. As I was saying a moment ago, and I threw myself off, I had a teacher in high school that I could ask questions to after class, and he wouldn't be able to give me like the long form answer to it, but he said, here's some things that you'll want to look into. And he gave me enough information to the point where I was able to go, okay, so this is what I need to look into, to research. Of course, he's passed away now, and he actually was our principal for a short period of time. I don't know who's principal over there or not now, but not the one who was principal when I graduated high school. I'll tell you that. But that's something that always stood out in my mind. And of course, later on, teachers would have that mindset of, well, we're not learning this right now, and so it's not important. You shouldn't be focused on that. I think one of my other favorite things, and this is what I appreciated about about my psychology classes, is the teachers expected us to do our own research and to ask our own questions. And I absolutely appreciated the living daylights out of that. But we'll get into that in a minute. Bubba James said, off topic, I know a mutual friend just told me he could pick your laugh out of a million people. I was like, to know Andrew is to know his laugh. I'm kind of curious as to who that was that said that. They aren't wrong. I just think it's kind of funny. Yes, I have a familiar laugh and a familiar scream. What's he doing right now? He's playing a video game. Why? Because he has nothing better to do. Oh.
What the?
Oh, okay. Tell him I said hello and that I'm glad that he's back safely from his trip. Unless he, heard me just now.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
By the way, I'm not shooting at him right now. I'm drinking water. Staying hydrated and all that. Oh, hi, Heisenberg. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what has become of Heisenberg. That's his transformation. He's a giant metal slug. By the way, you know what that is, don't you? That is a big, stinking pool of disease. All that rusted metal. Ethan better get a shot soon or else. But in my psychology classes, we were encouraged. Actually, we were expected, because we were graded on it, doing our own research and asking questions. And, like, I remember doing some reading on Sigmund Freud. We got another cutscene, so I got a minute. I can talk without, more storyline.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Chris Redfield.
In the way.
How dare you?
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch.
You think I killed Mia?
So,
That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
Dun dun dun.
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
So, like, I was doing research on
Bullshit.
Sigmund Freud, and one of the things that I learned was that I thought that Freud was 100% against, religion, period, end of story. That's not quite the case, because Freud had this view of religion, that religion... Now, Freud had the view that, we all had these animalistic instincts and appetites. But he thought the only value that religion could bring to the world would be to control those animalistic instincts and keep them at bay so people wouldn't try to do whatever it is they wanted to do. And so I did find that to be kind of interesting, And I brought that up in class, and of course the teacher was like, yeah, it's a good point. And he went through and explained all the ins and outs about, Freud's views of religion and things of that nature. And that's something that I've greatly appreciated, is the fact that we were encouraged to do our study. We were encouraged to ask questions.
I can't escape from here.
And the teachers in our courses
anything.
took the time to build up that love by the way they taught us.
My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
And that's something that I greatly appreciate.
Rose, holy shit, we gotta go.
But
relax.
most
My men are monitoring the situation.
Most religious
But they
circles,
have my daughter.
most
You don't get anything. You don't stand a chance against
scholastic
Miranda by yourself.
circles do not believing in that sort of thing. And it's a shame. It's an absolute shame.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator.
So I'm
I'll
looking
meet
at
you
the
topside.
time. We're going to try to beat
promise
this
you,
game
we will get your
today,
daughter back.
if we can.
Together.
I'm for it. What about you guys?
And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan.
You guys
You
have
take this
religion as a topic in
do
school.
me a
We do
favor.
not yet.
Try to stand.
Although there are some that will probably do it. You won't. Here's my problem with teaching religion in school. And I'm going to make people upset by saying this. My problem with that is, in all honesty, if you go to teach religion in school, we do, and I find it useless. If you go to teach religion in school, in all fairness, you have to teach every religion in school. And that being said, you know, I think religion, first and foremost, should be taught in the home. But that goes back to, and the other thing that's bothering me, is that, you know, this is to me, first and foremost, life skills should be taught at home. And it gets bothered, I get bothered when well, they don't teach that in school anymore. They used to teach that in school. Why don't they teach that in school now? Because those are things that you should have taught your kids. And that's my view of that. Religion is something that should be taught in the home, not in the school. Personal opinion, but that's the way I view it. Secondly,
Metal polymer composite. Time to fight fire with
when
fire.
you teach religion, I think you would need to teach all religions because it's a religion
I'm coming,
class.
Rose.
Tank controls. Oh, okay. So that didn't work. I couldn't shoot any of those guys down. That's sad. That makes me sad. Because I realized there's actually, I didn't think to do it, but there is an achievement for shooting one of those guys off the little hook he's on down to the ground. But, of course, you know, all the views that I have of, you know, education and stuff, very unpopular. I'm nervous about what's going to happen in the future. Can probably last. Oh, I'm sorry. It's going to happen in the near future, but we'll figure all that out when we get there. All right, Slug.
Damn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my warm-up before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. You dead already?
They're red spots. Red spots that need to be shooting.
Having fun? Is Rose's daddy around? I rule.
Come on, load it up. Head in.
So this is the power of all the law.
Come on. There's one more spot I need to blow up.
Oh, don't give up.
That's this arm. Okay, good.
I promise. Come on. Too bad I'm your only fan. Coward, in the face of my steel glory. Guess I do have to thank that bitch, Miranda, for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son. I'll die like a world. Hey. I felt spending years in a bitch's boat.
Stay away.
We're nothing but a bunch of worthless pills.
Right now.
I'm a goddamn freedom fighter. I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever. Try harder. Show me what you've got. The clock
relatively... I feel like this is the second easiest boss of this game. You know, that's just personal opinion. I'm gonna do a lot of running right now. Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot of running.
Where my Lordy? That boulder punching asshole. But you're first.
I like that's how Chris is remembered in this game, is the boulder puncher.
Impressed?
Heisenberg, not really.
Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right?
I don't remember if I'm supposed to actually shoot him now or keep dodging him.
This isn't David.
I honestly don't.
It's Ethan. And a bloody demise.
I think if anything, we can all agree on the fact that the educational system is
Too bad
kind of
I'm your only
useless.
fan.
Oh, Honor. Am I supposed to shoot him? I don't remember.
Come on.
I'm thinking I should have been, and I haven't been.
Having fun?
Oh, I am supposed to have been shooting him.
Die like the world's watching.
So I just keep running like this. He'll miss me, and woo! Alright, this should take me to the final stretch of this boss fight, I think. Oh, or not.
I can't get enough of this.
Okay, so I got a ways to go before I'm done with this.
Come on. Too bad I'm your only
Oh, thank you, Monotones. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a good raid, good. Yeah. Hope you had a good time playing today. Glad that you are here. What were you playing earlier?
Too bad I'm your only fan.
Come on. Hi there. Hope that you're having a good day today. We're about to kill Heisenberg, at least hopefully we're about to kill. This streaming goes well. We're about to kill Heisenberg. We are in the final stage of this, and then after we kill him, we're going to be trying to take out Mother Miranda and finishing the game. How was your stream? Hopefully everything was well for you, and that you had a good day thus far. I just realized that I need to finish out my raid video, so I've got that loaded up anytime someone... Alright, that is the end of Heisenberg. Village of Shadows, and I underestimated the difficulty. Yes! I can imagine. We're just going through a regular run-through, but yeah, the Village of Shadows is going to be a bit difficult. My whole stream froze. Oh no! Everything is showing up on my end. Maybe.
Ethan, I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me.
Try refreshing and see
Right there, you hear me?
if that fixes it.
Ethan?
Rose?
And
Ethan, respond!
Mia?
yes.
Our child.
Lot of cutscenes up
She's
ahead.
so important,
Lot of
isn't she?
cutscenes.
She's everything to me.
and mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but
I like how this gives us the
You
big,
never
big
know,
piece of information about Ethan
Even when it
and
took
why
me
this
place
guy
in
has
your
been able to
home.
withstand so much
Poor
damage thus far.
Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Hi, Mommy.
Enough.
Yeah, I don't understand how you didn't just
Remember
automatically assume
Evelyn
that that
and
was
her power
Miranda,
over the mold?
buddy, but alright.
Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses.
I do kind of find it interesting that
you, you crazy
everything in
bitch!
Resident Evil seems to be down to the mold. Everything that's happened, Raccoon City, what
Calm
happened in
yourself.
Louisiana, what's happening here,
Rose will be safe.
all of that, or you know, everything that happened in Africa and other
Megamycete
parts of the world,
catalogs
all of that has to
ours.
do with the mold,
However,
evidently.
She will be
Uh,
reborn as my
So I do
daughter.
kind of find
She's my
that
child, not yours.
as an interesting thing.
Where are you?
I do kind
Show
of wonder
yourself.
where they're going to
Why
go
did
from
Rose
here
come to be?
with the story.
Was it
You know,
because
they
of her?
did.
And you are
They
true
did point out
special case.
that
But
I
I've
believe it was
learned
the
all I
person that
can.
directed Seven
Your worth
was going to
as a
be
lab
over
rat
Resident
is
Evil. Yeah, the next Resident
Miranda!
Evil game.
You coward. Come on and face me.
Oh,
Don't
and so Resident Evil 9 ought to be extremely interesting. So I'm
You
looking
join the
forward to
Megamycetes records.
what is going forward. Capcom actually has a number of different. Oh,
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn
well, you know,
breaks,
it's going to be hard
the
for him to come back
ceremony
from
will be
that. But I'm
complete,
sure if we
and I
put
will
like one of
become
those,
her
you know,
true
sprinkle
mother,
the
bound
the med
for
stuff
eternity.
over our chests, we'll be all right. Lady, that is disgusting. But knowing the four freaks that you hang around, I can easily understand that. Capcom actually is exciting me over the next few days, or has excited me because like last week
really
they talked about the next Resident Evil game. They're also doing a remaster of Dead Rising,
True child.
which, you know, I'm looking forward to that. Like, I remember when I was younger, I pre-ordered the first Dead Rising. It was back when pre-orders actually came with cool things, more often than not, other than like, hey, you'll get DLC that's actually already on your disc, but we won't allow you to receive it. But you got to pay $9.99 for a little piece of code to be added to your system, so your system will read what's already on your disc and what you paid for. Thumbs up. And I got this bright blue t-shirt with a shopping cart on it, and the shopping cart, I was finishing signing up my kiddos for school. Yeah, we're about to do that soon, about to finish up the process of getting our daughter signed up for homeschool. But, you know, it came with the shirt, and
I'll go over this
Dead Rising was so fun.
My team
It
and
was
I were
such a
careless.
fun game.
Yesterday,
I
we took
loved
down
it.
the transformed Miranda.
The second
didn't
one was
kill her.
alright. The third one I did not like at all. And the fourth one, they tried to bring back Frank West.
Since Miranda could have infected
but
Ethan,
really
I
didn't do a
forcefully
whole lot
took
with
him
it.
and Rose with us.
I'm really looking forward to replaying the first one, and
The
they're doing a
vehicle
lot of
they were
quality of
riding in was
life
tacked.
updates to the
When I
game
got
to
to the
make it
wreck,
where it'll play a little bit
Ethan
better.
and Rose were
Like
gone.
Frank can now move while he is aiming for
The
a
last
shot
time
with his
I was able to
camera or
contact
with
Ethan,
his guns.
I heard
You
Miranda's
couldn't do that
voice.
in the first game, and that did make things a little
She
bit
murdered him.
unreasonably difficult.
And she is not gonna get away with it.
There were other issues that came into play. They're changing up the control scheme
damn it,
just a
when
little
does it
bit to
end?
make it a little bit easier to move around. But they're still going to try to make the animation and things of that nature
of it.
kind of look weird
3
and
years trying
wonky.
to put this thing in the ground.
So I'm really looking forward to
3
all of
years too
that.
long.
But Dead Rising is definitely a game that I'm probably going to be trying to pre-order and sign up. So, or sign, you know, and stream. So I'm really looking forward to that possibility in the very near future. So,
So BSAA got here already.
So now we are no
Wasting
longer
time.
being no longer controlling Ethan. We
No,
are
doesn't
controlling
change anything.
someone else.
Terminate Miranda.
We're controlling Chris.
And rescue Rose. That's the mission.
And when it
Failure's
got
not
to
an
this
option.
part,
Let's have some
I
fun,
remember
people.
how angry
Old
I got.
times.
Move
I
out.
was like, oh, I can't
Roger.
believe that
Alright.
we can't finish it out with Ethan. We have to finish the game with Chris.
K9,
That
I
boulder
want to know
punching.
what the hell
And
BSAA is
I
doing
was,
here. Find out what you can.
my
Roger
voice is
that,
leaving
I'm
me.
on.
I was so angry and upset by that. But then we learned. Then we learned.
The desert? Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it.
I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in the future. Like, and hopefully they can have some endearing villains. Like, I feel like it's going to be difficult having some villains as endearing as, like, Wesker. 'Cause, yeah, I can easily take that out. Ooh,
BSAA.
the BSAA. And I'm just bothered by the fact that,
How are you planning on reaching the objective?
or not bothered, but I love how the mold
First,
was
we're gonna
just
have to
like,
take that thing
shoot.
out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Alright,
Everyone
so
watch
it's
for
now,
hostile
now our
bioweapons.
turn to
Make
fish
contact with
Redfield.
a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's both the wing hole. Watch out.
And Chris's weaponry is just a little bit stronger than Ethan's. Just a little bit. Can't imagine myself with a kid. I was going to be able to take care of myself. It has been a new experience.
Roger that.
But when I look at Inosuke, I think I'm a great mom. Like Claire said, that is fair and that's totally okay. Like, I'm not one of those individuals that goes, well, you have to have children, you need to have children in order to be fulfilled as a human being. Well, not necessarily.
Don't get cocky.
You know, not having children doesn't make you a bad person any more than having children makes you a good person. You know, because I know a lot of horrible people that have children. As sad as that is to say, that is a reality. I know horrible people that have children and should not have children. And I know people that only had children because they thought that they, you know, in order to be fulfilled as a human being, they needed to have them. That doesn't mean anything. And we should never feel that way.
Let's go.
I don't like that idea of trying to put undue pressure on people. You know, and like, you know, we adopted. But that decision to adopt was based on, you know, even then we didn't just kind of go for whatever child we could. You know, when we adopted Aspen, you know, we chose someone who fits with us, who matched our personality. And I want to tell you guys real quick. I want to roll on my daughter. I'm so proud of her. And I've let her know this. Not a few weeks ago, a day or two ago, my anxiety kicked in big time. And I am not saying that my anxiety kicked in big time as a way of saying, well, I'm completely in the right for doing what I did, because I was not in the right to do what I did. Her phone was messing up. It's an iPhone, and so we have Apple Care on it. You know, that's for being.
Roger.
You know, Apple tends to have some of the best insurance you can get on a phone. You know, that is a reality. I don't like Apple. You can't convince me to like Apple. But that is still a reality. And she, you know, we got she wanted the iPhone. We got her the iPhone. Well, the phone started messing up. Not her fault. And, you know, we went through the Apple call center. They ran diagnostics remotely, and the woman said, "Well, there's no water damage, no drop damage. You know, the diagnostics show that that's not the case." And I went, "Okay, well, I don't know how you'd know that, but cool beans." She literally used those terms. Hi, Ohio. Yeah, right now I'm just calmly shooting through those things. So anyway, we get to the Apple store, had to drive an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes, and that's not a problem necessarily. The issue is with the fact that, the air conditioner in my car doesn't always work properly, and so like the passenger side will work properly, the driver's side won't always work, and so like there are times where I will come on, die already, thank you. So there are times that I will seriously. Oh, hi. I forgot what I was about to say. Because I got thrown off by. Oh, gee. I'm just gonna throw this. And we'll glorify paintball gun. Throw the grenade! Okay, I can focus again. I hope. Anyway, we get there. They run more diagnostics. Everything's going through fine. And like we've been affected by the economy shift and inflation. You know, it's been affecting us just as much as anyone. You know, one of the things that has been helping us is actually the SAVE program, because we make so little that they actually have us not making payments on our student loans at the moment. And it's just the fact that the system brought up, hey, these people can't afford this. Not a case of, you know, we're just being freeloaders. It's like the program understands, hey, these people can't pay for it. That's where we are as far as money at the moment. And a lot of it is the fact that my wife has health issues. So I know I'm doing long form story at the moment. What ended up happening is we get to the Apple store, and while we're there, finally, you know, they tell us, okay, here's what's going to happen.
The target location.
You're going to give us the phone. We're going to replace the screen. We're going to do this, and it's going to be all right. Everything's going to be hunky-dory. Cool story, right? Right. What ends up happening is that when it came time, we got back and the guy said, yeah, there's water damage on the inside of it, and so it's going to cost you $100. You know, which is better than having to pay for an iPhone, you know. But $100 is still $100. My anxiety kicked in, and I wasn't trying to rip the guy off, but I'm like, this is what we were told over the phone. And he's like, I'm sorry, I don't know why she would have told you that. And I said, I don't know either, but this is what she told me. And the next words out of his mouth were, well, she lied to you, sir. It's going to be $100. Now, you ever want to know why I hate Apple? That's one of the reasons why. Is instead of, you know, like realizing, hey, this guy is, you know, anxious, this guy is, he just basically says, I don't care, give me the money. You know, you want the phone, you know, this is the money. I flipped out even worse, and I started raising my voice, which
Sure, they're thinking the same.
Was not the appropriate way to respond. And I was in the wrong. I don't care if my anxiety was high. That was not the appropriate way to respond. End of story. And my daughter goes, Dad, remember how you sometimes tell me that it's alright for me to be Apple customer service? Yes. You're correct, Bubba. Well, my daughter goes, you know how you tell me it's okay to be frustrated and it's okay to have feelings, but it's not okay to act a certain way? Yeah. She said, now's one of those instances. It's okay for you to be frustrated with what's going on, but you need to calm down. You don't need to act this way. You want to talk about, like, so proud of this kid for giving such an adult response to, you know, not just an adult, but, you know, she's dealt with trauma in the past from adult figures, and she had the willingness to say, hey, Dad, I love you, but you're wrong right now. I could do nothing but thank that kid and let her know how much I appreciated her willingness to tell me something like that, even though it might not be easy to tell me what she did. I was so proud of her at that moment. Not only did she let me know, but she lovingly let me know, hey, this is not okay. I'm seeing more and more moments like that out of her, and you have no idea how proud I am to be her dad.
I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold in the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Like I said, I by no means was in the right, but, you know. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this part of the game.
Guarding the Mega Mycete, huh?
Yes, I am guarding the Mycete.
I got a tough guy here.
But yeah, Apple customer service is absolutely horrendous.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Why can't I use it now? Shoot.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Now it works.
Nice. Thought so.
Just a minute.
Hit him.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
I didn't mean to get hit by that. But the whole whole thing that occurred Friday, or I said it was yesterday, it was Monday. Reminds me like how bad my anxiety in some instances has gotten, and reminds me of why I am trying to get back into sleep. Andrew Shaw's got wisdom. Well, I mean, she does that too. She does that too.
Keep going.
Quite often,
Rest
actually.
Of you, stay above ground.
I just happened to get lucky in that she chose this to be a moment of wisdom. So, you know. But her anxiety, I think part of it was also her anxiety was going up. And I actually had to calm her down. My reaction, and this was a reminder that the way I react to things affects other people. She was about to have an anxiety attack because of how I was reacting.
Focus on the plan.
Which is not good.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Look at that. Sister's favorite thing about my oldest is he can either boost you, make you feel good, or crush you. Man, I learned that from my family.
Located the Megamycete.
Like, I can crush a person easily. I just choose not to do it anymore.
About damn time.
Like, I grew up in a family, that was their thing. Hold on just a moment.
And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
He always tells his aunts how beautiful they are, but I've heard him tell someone they better not get arrested by the cops. Ooh. Good night. Gets vicious. See, I just learned to be a smart aleck from my family because that was our love language. Was sarcasm was how my family responded to things and how we treated each other. It's story time, guys. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Kadu affinity, low. Brain function, surprisingly low. The Kadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. So we're getting an idea of why the Lords were created. I'm going to use a wrestling reference to story time. So bad, but I'm going to pass. Go ahead. I don't care. I mean, you've talked to me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alcina Dimitrescu. By the way, I didn't notice this before we go any further. Lady Dimitrescu was actually a musician. And one of her CDs is in Ethan and Mia's house. And part of me wants to go looking for it again. Kadu affinity, most favorable. Brain functions, normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grows her nails and claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Story time with Andrew, baby. Sounds like Adam Cole. Note, due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. So, there's next. Let's read about Horsehead. Carl Heisenberg, incredibly favorable, brain function normal. His electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narki japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Eva! Sorry. And then Donna. Donna is the one I feel worse for. Donna Beneviento. Favorable, normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she's no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally undeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance, an unfit vessel for Eva. She is the saddest of the lot because of the fact it is a drawing of Moreau. Why would you do that? Because of the fact that her family absolutely cared for her, but
so they're using this to control the bioweapon.
There is Eveline from 7, and again Eveline. She was loved by her family, but she had severe mental illness and withdrew from herself. Here she is in the Arctic. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will forever be in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer. So this goes all the way back to the very first Resident Evil, because what house were you in?
Spencer.
The Spencer home. Anyway, as I was saying about Donna.
Here.
No
way. Donna
had severe mental illness and would talk through her dolls. Like she had extremely bad anxiety and things of that nature. So she would talk through her dolls. And none of this helped her. There's Eveline again. My Eva. It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the giant's chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete. Completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. Then I returned to the village, or when I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find a perfect vessel. I have tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. They gave me some of the mold and your DNA. Or I gave them some of your mold and the DNA, but they all created another defect, Eveline. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. I have waited too long to see you again. And there are your people. I don't know why that one dude's head is like wonky. But there is Miranda, there's Mia, there is Eveline, and there is our Eva again. And so I don't think there's anything in here of knowledge. Whoop, wrong. A picture of Miranda and Eva. Eva! So that brings us to a very long cutscene.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Mia is not dead.
I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught. Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe.
I'm working on it, all right?
We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone.
About Ethan. He's,
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
He's dead now. Well, here we go.
Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
Well,
he's dead.
Dun dun dun.
Sorry, we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, Ethan tried. I mean,
I tried to keep this a secret.
Oh, okay. Now we're about to receive some wonderful revelation about Ethan.
You don't understand how special he is.
Something that Mia knew, but didn't tell anyone else. Chris Redfield. Okay, well. That's one way, I guess. And look who it is. I showed Yasmina this, and when I play Elden Ring, I'm going to have it better set up. But I have a death count now. It's the count. And for some reason it's showing -1 times, so I'm going to have to fix it. But there we are.
How did I get here?
We're,
God, freezing.
We're in a very cold place.
Shit, my body.
Not crying the next 30 days.
You're so dumb.
Oh, yes.
How are you here?
This kid.
You're dead.
If this is what heaven is, how did
Dead?
she wind up here?
I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always.
Dun dun dun.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
I can't pause the ad. That's coming in 30 seconds. So I want to... Can I pause this? Hey, I'm going to pause it. Oh, the ad has already been running. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so the ad is over now. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize.
Much you got hurt.
Or else I would have paused it in the middle of this. I am so sorry. Flashbacks to 7, which we have not played through yet.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
Dun dun dun.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing
But
with my...
the mold infected his body and brought him back to
Shouldn't
life.
be walking.
Screw you!
That is a plot twist. It is the twistiest of plot
What?
twists.
Why? I did all that.
So the thing about Ethan is the fact that it's not necessarily that his body was 100% purely regenerated. There's something else at play. And look at his right hand now. The problem is, Bro is pretty much made. Yeah,
Your whole body
his
is nothing but
he is the mold.
You can't ever see your family again.
And his body is starting to wear out after the damage he took at the hands of Miranda.
No. Rose, I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
Yeah, you little sea urchin. Come here.
I will save Rose.
Da, 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 da. Oh, that is a cute little baby. Look at that little face, your little nubby fingers. Eat your fingers up. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. And that cute little boopable nose. You just lightly go boop. Oh. I
At
said,
last, he
yes,
awakes.
you do need to play this. This is such a good game.
Where
In the
am
very
I?
beginning,
My
I said
carriage.
how much
You
I
are having a
loved
nightmare.
the Duke. The Duke is legitimately my
Your battle with
favorite
Heisenberg was a
character
sight
in
to
this
see.
game.
But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been
Because out of all of the characters,
Long till dawn.
the Duke cares
Duke,
about
I
Ethan,
need a favor.
cares about
Take me to
Rose,
Miranda.
cares about making
I
sure that
assumed
all
as
of this
much,
is
and
made
I'm already
right.
on the
He's
way.
not simply here just to make coin,
Should
although
arrive
that
shortly.
is part of it.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of
I don't
this?
like what they
Your
did to
body
him
is,
in
well,
the DLC.
falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
But evidently the Duke is part
We're
of
here.
all of this, as far as the mold
I owe you one.
and potentially the
Mr. Winter,
experimentations and things of that
I'm
nature.
afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So that is an
I
interesting,
have to be.
you know, interesting, I guess, change in this
I gotta
story. We currently cannot purchase anything from the Duke, I don't think, unless, because I'm moving so slowly, if I could, oh, never mind, I was wrong. I'm going to take the handgun ammo, the first aid med, I don't even going to worry about. Hello, friend.
Preparation is more important now than ever before.
Alright, what supplies you got for us? Give me all I can get. All I can get right now.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
That's my sniper rifle, isn't it? No.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Go ahead and sell. How we got the giant crystal mace, I will never know. We go ahead and just sell that and sell that. Sell this. Sell.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
Let us
This
upgrade our
modification
weaponry.
can be done in just a moment.
See if we can get it as high as it can go.
One moment, please.
I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to get that. I don't think I can get this. We're going to try to do what we can with it. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to.
All finished. These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Alright. Can I do any upgrades to this? I've only got one bullet, so it doesn't even matter. Anything I can buy, no matter how stupid it is at the moment, I can buy that. It doesn't matter, though.
Amat Victoria Coram.
What can I create?
Please, be well.
Thanks.
I love this man. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. And we'll go back here. I'm crafting that. I'm crafting it until I can't craft anymore. Alright. And then we'll save, and guys, it is time. First time I've ever seen the heal as you pouring it on your hand. Well, yeah. And like I said, it's why he wasn't healed earlier. He probably would have stayed alive if he would have poured that stuff on his hand, or at least his chest earlier. As we are now being introduced to, or being taken to Mother Miranda. Why can I not run right now?
Out of my way.
There we go. So it's spewing out these corpses. I am just doing that because there's no point. It's a waste of ammunition. And so now we have
my beautiful daughter.
Our final boss battle.
Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose!
Yeah, because we're destroying your
Miranda!
mold.
Interesting. Your body certainly is normal.
Yeah,
Give
being all the
Rose to
control
me.
that you had over
No!
this, you should have known all of this. I mean, like, Evelyn could pull it out really easily.
Get her now!
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment, and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled.
Alright, we have the final boss in front of us. Let's see what we can do with this.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious of my seat. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her.
Well, this
with
isn't
true
good.
happiness. So now you can die.
We are literally at a race against the clock. I don't like that race. So, we're now plugged in. We're now plugged in.
I'm not letting
How
you get
about
away.
this? Don't resist. There's nothing. Come. Just. Here I come. I'll take wonderful care of little Rose. How about this? You understand the love of a parent and child. How can you deny?
I wish it was going to be this easy.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is
Where in the world did she come from?
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? You won't intervene. shall put you to rest. This is...
Yeah, I need to kind of keep an eye on her as best as I can.
Your time is up! Now die!
Forward. And she will drop.
Cease this foolishness!
So basically now, I don't know, I'm kind of quiet, just talking to myself. I'm forward.
The Megamycete saved me from
There
the
we
pits
are.
of despair.
That's what I need.
It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies. I can take any form I desire. A beast, a hand, even a knife.
Come on, hit her. There you go, Ethan. We got this. She's not even close to being killed yet.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die!
Yeah, it is.
I will take
I enjoy
my
everything about it, though. I think
daughter!
they do an excellent job with making Miranda a memorable boss in this game.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly.
I think they do an excellent job of that. I need to go.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last!
And she is right over
A century! All for this day! After all, everyone dies. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need for yours now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
None shall interfere in my grand designs. For my daughter.
Oh, not this one.
I shall put you to rest.
Well,
The victors, those
the thing about Miranda,
they could do
and I'm
nothing
not
to
saying that
assuage
this
my
is,
years of
you know, make sure
Ever think
an
the
inherently
problem might be
good
you,
villain.
Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Die, die,
But the loss has been so difficult on her that she.
I will take back my
It was more than just a mold. She lost her humanity because she was so focused on getting her child back that she was willing to do anything And literally, she's kind of in the mad scientist role. It's any justification is, you know, what she needs in order to make her goals come true. It doesn't matter who all is affected in the process, because, like, you know, Heisenberg mentioned the fact that she actually didn't care anything about the Borg. She called them family, but treated them more as still part of her experimentations.
Your time is up! Now die!
So, what happened is, you know, at first she went from a grieving mother. Sorry, I am focusing so hard right now.
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter.
Oh, now I got 2 of these left.
You won't. Cease this foolishness. Why do you persist in this foolishness?
Is the game too loud? Is that the problem? I'm going to turn down Elgato a little bit further. All right.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter!
Well, I've turned it down a bit, so, I mean, anytime that happens, if you guys would let me know, I'd appreciate it.
Sure, I never see your face. I will feed you to the dogs.
But with that, she's dead now.
My daughter!
Oh. And that's fine. But we beat the game now. It's over. It's fine. We're good. And what's left behind is your little baby. Is your little baby. Look at that little face. Look at that little face. Thank you.
It's all right.
Look at that. Oh. Oh. With the destruction of the mold, though, or the destruction of Miranda, our decomposition is getting worse.
Ethan!
And in a few minutes, it's going to get much worse.
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan.
Because the Mutamycete is a little bit angry. A little bit angry.
Ethan, we gotta move.
A little bit angry. Oh, and look at that sweet thing that Daddy has me. And you understand the symbolism with the key because that's the shape of the Mutamycete.
There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
You're her father now.
God damn it.
Chris no longer has the... Yep.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Well, I've got a baby. Looks like I need to get out of here. Congratulations, Chris. You're now a father. Hi, how you doing? I like how it it looks like an infant in embryo, which kind of a weird look, but oh, yeah, there's that.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
About that. You are now the father. It's not you are not the father. Morkovich is like, you are now the father.
Sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
That's where Ethan is. Try not to drop that. It's kind of fragile.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried.
You may find a random flying body part now. You see that ear? That's probably Ethan's. It's going to melt in the mold any moment now, but say goodbye while you still can.
You need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
So I'm curious if this is what is going to be what 9 is going to revolve around. Is Chris and the BSAA.
Someone's got to pay.
Because Village is now over. Congratulations, guys. We have beaten Resident Evil 8. And the opening cutscene is presented more fully. And I like the way the story is told. Remember, the family is out looking for food. And the child wanders out where she shouldn't. And while she's wandering out, she loses her way. And there she is greeted by the vampire. Which I think that is a picture of Lady Dimitrescu. Because she was very much like a vampire. Next. The child is very cold, and she's basically greeted by Death, who weaves her new clothing. And I think that that's more of a picture of Donna, in a manner of speaking. Lost on a Sea, she gets very hungry, where she is protected by or given a scale of a fish for survival. That would be Moreau. And then you have the cogs and things of that nature, and that would be your imagery for Heisenberg. And so at the very beginning, Miranda was actually reading about the Four Lords, and all of the Four Lords came together and transformed into a witch, who was Miranda herself.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed.
And so the father sacrificing himself to save his daughter is Ethan.
Any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
And so that little fairy tale is a story of Resident Evil Village. Alright, so I've got to go and I've got to upload a game. Or rather a quick review of this. But that's Resident Evil Village. I would definitely recommend, if you have not played this game before, hopefully watching me play it didn't ruin it for you, but I would definitely recommend playing this game. Content warning has 13 new monsters. I need to put that on my laptop and test how well it works on it. I'm going to be testing a stream from my laptop sometime in the future and see how well it can work from it. I just have to transfer a lot of things over from here over to yeah, I'll be more than happy to. But I'm going to test a stream from the laptop sometime in the future. I just have to transfer things over from this computer, like settings, over to it. That way I can get Firebot to run quite easily. What am I going to play after this game? I don't know yet. I'm probably going to end up playing something. Give me just a moment. I'm doing some things with Finch at the moment, and getting all of that set up. Just things that I've done for the day. But plenty of options. That's true. I'm probably going to do, I'm thinking of doing either a PlayStation, not PlayStation 4, but PlayStation game, or an Xbox game. And when I say PlayStation and Xbox, I mean like the original ones. I've tossed around the idea of doing a, something from PC, but I'm going to be honest, there's not a whole lot on PC that I really feel like doing right now. I tossed around doing Vampire Savior, but Vampire Savior is kind of... it's one of those I'd want to start from the beginning, and I couldn't stream it all the time. But like the two options that I'm thinking about for my Xbox is, one, I recently got a game called Dr. Muto, about a mad scientist that is able to mutate himself into various creatures. as you play through it. I thought about replaying through Voodoo Vince. It would be technically my third playthrough of it ever. But I like the game so much I wouldn't mind doing it again. The third option I thought about is a game called Malice. Now, those three games, I don't expect any of them to drive any attention to the, to my page. Malice was an interesting game because, like, you guys are familiar with Star Fox, right? You know, for the SNES, the Star Fox video game. By the way, this is telling of how Mother Miranda, I think, came into the village and earned their trust. I didn't think to say that, but I wanted to throw that out there. So the company that made Star Fox, it was developed, or not developed, it was distributed by Nintendo, but it was made by a company whose name is leaving me off the top of my head, and I hate the fact that I can't remember what it's called. Argonaut. It was made by Argonaut Games. Now, Argonaut not only did that, Argonaut's the one that developed the Super FX chip, which was used in, I think, only 9 games for the Super Nintendo. But the two that are most well known is Star Fox and Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Story. Or Yoshi's Island, rather. They also were the ones who, they didn't invent it, but they helped make the 2-stick aiming system popular, or more popular, for first-person shooters. But, you know, so you've got two big things that they were heavily involved in. And then you have Malice. Malice was the last game that they ever put out. Technically on the timeline it's Catwoman, but Malice was really the last one that they made. Malice was supposed to feature the band No Doubt as the voices of every character. So, like, Gwen Stefani was supposed to play the main character, and her other bandmates were to play other characters in the game. We'll pause the story here for a minute. We have one more cutscene. I like the fact that she's wearing her father's old ring. And so that's Rose grown up.
Be able to touch the moon? Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away. Wait, what if he has a rocket ship? Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
At any rate, Malice is a game that I thought about playing as well, because I remember hating it when I first played it, but I'm wanting to give it a second thought, or a second chance. So you've got a grave, but there's no actual body in it.
I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Oh, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
So, like, the government's treating her like garbage, and she's, you know, they're like, should we kill her? You are complete knobber to her. Should we kill her? Yeah, go ahead.
I know.
Kill her. So there we are. That leads us into the DLC. Now, I don't want to do the DLC just yet, mostly because of the fact that the first portion of the downloadable content absolutely aggravates the living snot out of me, and I just want to take a break. That's just the reality. I want to take a break. By the way, that's apparently Chris Redfield in the background there, walking towards the vehicle. Not the ad! Oh. The father's story is now done, and I'll go back and I'll revisit that in just a moment. Alright, so what I was saying is, like, the fact that this, what we just saw, that last cutscene, is an introduction to the downloadable content, because there is more to the story, although Ethan's story is done. He's dead. So I have thought about going into that DLC, but I want to give a little bit of time and wait, because everything I'm doing is PlayStation 4 oriented. So we're going to jump into something else. I think I'm very interested in doing Malice. It's a bit of a different game. It's a platformer, kind of a collectathon, but I've done it before, so I've tossed around doing it again. It's down to those 3 games. As far as for the Xbox side, PlayStation, I've got a few ideas of what I could do. I don't know just yet, but you'll find out next week. I'm sorry about the fact that my streams have been kind of weird lately. The big problem that I've been running into is the fact that Village of Shadows full version, creating the Village of Shadows. And Village of Shadows is a difficulty now, which is extremely hard. Look at all this. Because of, you know, completion points, challenges, things of that nature that I've got. So those are, yes, we're going to save this. So, I don't know what I'm going to do on the PlayStation side, but I just want to take a break from PlayStation 4 games. I have Dead by Daylight. I have Elden Ring going. I've got to try to find time to do Elden Ring later on this week, but Shadows of Rose is the, as well as the Mercenaries additional orders are your DLC. Mercenaries isn't so bad, and you can actually unlock and play as Lady Dimitrescu in Mercenaries. I can buy extra content here. I can buy this, which I can pick up in the main game. I can get this. I can buy all of this stuff with the money that I've got. A lot of other stuff that I'm currently... I have infinite ammo on the Lemmy now. I can get infinite ammo on the shotgun. Honestly, having infinite ammo on the shotgun's kind of a big thing to me. Infinite ammo here, but I have to unlock them and then get the infinite ammo. I can buy a bunch of different figures. I mean, there's a lot that you can do with this. Like, I can buy Lady Dimitrescu, I can go here to the figures, and bam. And so we can take the time to... kind of come up, and we are able to, you know, kind of focus. I came back to this. I'm sorry, I just got through beating the game, so I was just showing off. It's, you know, perfect timing, yes. So, like I said, I'm going to find time to stream Elden Ring this week. I'm thinking tomorrow morning may be the best time to do this. Care to explain? No, I don't, and so I won't. You know, that's the explanation you get is no. No. Nor. Oh well. A rocket pistol. That is really what I want, but I can do that later. See, using misogynistic terms. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Where did my mouse go? There we go. That's what you get fighting. Fighting it. My voice is wanting to leave me now. So with that, I think we are going to take our leave for today. I'm going to try to stream Elden Ring tomorrow, although it's not a guarantee. If I don't, I'll stream it soon. Saturday, I'll be streaming. Good night, my voice is wanting to leave me. Saturday, I'll be streaming Dead by Daylight. I don't know why. Probably because I hate myself. And of course, anyone who wants to join me for that is welcome to. Yasmina, Claire, if you guys are available and want to play, you're more than welcome to. Those are the plans for this week. Thursday, tomorrow morning, I'm going to try to stream some Elden Ring. I'm going to take the day off, if your account isn't banned. Yeah, one of the things that aggravated me is normally all the articles are put up on Newsbreak, and I think because we had problems with the site yesterday, that one was not put up on Newsbreak. I'm hoping it will be today. And I'm not sharing the article I wrote yesterday. I was going to write an article on Forest Hills, the game you were telling me about, Claire, because I did some more research on it, and I'm like, I can write an article on this, because it looks like an interesting game. And we can talk about it more Saturday when we play Dead by Daylight. But then the editor was like, hey, there's certain things that need to be done. Certain articles we need to get written. And so will anyone volunteer to do this? And no one generally volunteers to write but me. So I took that article and pushed it to the side. I wrote an article about gaming headsets yesterday, and he's like, I need an article written about this type of gaming headset, this company. And the whole thing is this gigantic ad. Because I'm like, what am I supposed to write? Because everything I looked up about these headsets, it was all information about it. It was all reviews. Nothing about the company, nothing about anything of that nature. So the whole thing is this huge ad where I'm researching like the tensile strength of plastic versus aluminum, because some of the models come with aluminum headbands instead of plastic ones. I'm looking up like what decibel level is problematic to children's hearing, because they made sure to touch on that. Or they have headsets for children, and they make sure it doesn't go over what it needs to be. Maybe I should come work with you, and I'll take volunteer ones so you can cause more chaos with behavior. I doubt behavior is gonna focus a lot on me. I never heard back from the content creators that I contacted and asked, hey, do you mind if I mention this? Except for like one. And she's like, well, I didn't say anything that was rude, so I don't see any problem with it, which is funny to me. It's like when the response is, well, I wasn't mean to the company, so I don't have any problem with this. Like, all right, fine. So it is frustrating to me watching some of the content creators who are so headstrong and head-bent. Like, I want to be a fog whisperer. I want the shirts. I want this. Hello, Gamer Oyster. You caught us kind of at a bad time because we're about to leave. But I do thank you for the follow. And again, I think that's something that I need to get into when we play Dead by Daylight, because it's just something that bugs me, and I feel like some content creators are willing to overlook certain things simply because of the fact they're afraid of these things being taken away from them, and I think that's dangerous. Gamer Oyster, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day. We just finished beating Village. And so I was going over the schedule for the rest of the week, and I was going over a few more things because I'm also an article writer for a gaming company. And I recently wrote an article about some issues that Behavior, the company that developed Dead by Daylight, has. And I beat this on... Really? That is awesome, man. I beat it on normal difficulty just then. I think I've got the Village of Shadow difficulty unlocked, but I probably won't be messing with that anytime soon. I probably won't. But we will do the Shadows of Rose DLC sometime in the future. I'm not sure when just yet. May do it after we get through our secondary game. So, real quick, and then I've got to head out. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to try around 7 or 8 o'clock. I'll have more details soon. Awesome. You got to love when the command doesn't work right. Anyways, tomorrow, around 7 or 8, and I'll have more news known as time goes on, I'll be streaming Elden Ring. We've made it through the First Lord, and we did a little bit of fun and experimentation and running around. We'll do some more of that tomorrow. Saturday morning, we'll be playing some Dead by Daylight, and you know, I kind of keep things open for that. When I played this first on PC, I completed on normal difficulty in 9 hours. I got this one just tad bit over 8. So, let me do something really quick, and this will make it easy. This is the easiest way I can do this. Invite people. And let's just get a quick link. Copy. So, if you want to come to the Discord... Yeah, one of my bots is broken. It'll be this. That should take you to our Discord channel. Like I said, Saturday Dead by Daylight, and I should start posting schedules again very soon. I've been having some difficulties with a few things, and it gets really hot in my office. Like right now, I'm covered in sweat, and so I'm going to go cool down. But I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you, Gamer Oyster, for the follow and for joining the Discord. We're a small little community. We're trying to grow. It'll probably never get done being the games that I play. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. But, you know, I like to play a lot of old games. And so, you know, that's going to come with the territory. But I appreciate you joining. I appreciate Claire for being here, Bubba James for being here, Yasmina for being here. We had a raid from Monotones earlier today. And I just want to say thank you. It means a lot to me. When you come, even if you just lurk, you know, during the entire thing, it means a lot that you're here. And so I hope you guys have a good day, and I will see you all in the next stream. Have a great day.